don't have to live this way. All right, what's going on? Going on, boys and girls? What the heck? Um, oh, it's cold in here. Let me leave. Kate. 200 hours? So I'm not gonna judge them, but they got 200 hours, which means, well, I've seen people with thousands and thousands of hours that be trash, but they're still new. 200 hours, you're still very new to the game. So I expect this person to like, I don't know. I don't expect them to be very good at looping. We'll find out. As long as they do gens, I don't care. This is my first game on today, so my looping probably gonna be terrible too. I'm over here talking about looping. I'm about to go down in the first 5 seconds. I just got on first game on. I just got my coffee, Starbucks, and then they gave me a free. I don't know, it's like water, strawberry, mango. They said. I think they said. This stuff's freaking good. I'm not gonna lie. I bet this is actually pretty healthy for you. I mean, it tastes. It's water with strawberries, and it's mango. So. Mm. And then I got a white chocolate mocha, decaf. I'm trying to lay off caffeine, and I can't even taste the difference between decaf and caffeinated. Like if I was to give somebody this decaf coffee, they'd be like, "Oh my god, I'm awake now," not knowing it's decaf. I can't taste the difference. It tastes good to me. See, I can't taste the difference. It tastes good to me, boys and girls. We're all here at the shack. Don't throw. No, y'all need to leave. Y'all gonna throw my shack pallet. And if you throw my shack pallet, I am disowning every one of you guys. I promise. I disown you. It's a huntress. Might be a good huntress here. want her to chase me, but she's not having it. Alright, we go back to work. We go back to work. Wait. Oh, she got her 3 vaults and left. Alright, teammate, I see you. I respect teammate for not throwing down a shat pallet. She got her 3 windows and left. Sometimes you don't have to. Sometimes I'll take it down. I wouldn't even throw shat pallet. If I know, well, I'll take it down if I have to. If I can, I'll leave. But if I know I got enough value out of the shack, I got my 3 windows, and we were here, I was looping her for a little while. If I know I got my value in, I'm not gonna throw the shat pallet. I'm either gonna try to leave, or I'll just take it down. Because I already got a good enough pressure and a good enough value out of that chase. You want to at least get your 3 blocks in the window. That's the goal. Now, in most cases, like, she was smart. This teammate's very, very good. I'm gonna tell you why. Because when she went to refill, she dipped. She got her 3 windows. I think she got her 3 windows that she needed to block the entity, or for the entity to block the window. She saw her go refill, and then she dipped. Very good teammate. I'm saying that because I've been playing the game for 9 years, and I don't see players use their brain like that a lot of times. You know. I got decent teammates. Wait, this teammate is the one that has 200 hours in the game. And they're moonwalking like that? I respect it. I respect it, man. I wasn't moonwalking that on 200 hours. It took me 4 or 5 years to learn. I respect it, dude. It may not be a long moonwalk. I'm not sure how long they can moonwalk, but it ain't about that. If you can do it for 5 seconds, that's moonwalking, alright? That's all you need to be able to do this. If I can do it. To be able to moonwalk like that, and then 360. Unlucky. Unlucky. He thinks I'm being toxic. Alright. Let's go all the way around here. We got a check spot right there. He's gonna leave. So what I'm doing here is I can see right here, and I have enough time to make it through. But I'm using that window. I can see what he's gonna do. And then if I don't see him, I'll move forward, and then I'll keep an eye on this window and see if I can see him over here. But this is a check spot that I use a lot. This is a check spot I use a lot. And then if I'm going through here, I'll use this to see if he's committing around the corner. And then when I get here, don't panic vault. Wait behind. Wait for him to commit. Now, Huntress, it's going to be hard to do that. But a lot of times, a lot of killers, you want to wait for them to commit through that door and then go. Alright, let me go do a gen. I'm over here teaching. We're beating up on this Huntress, dude. This ain't fair. I gotta turn my heater on. It's freezing in here. And it's hot outside. Crazy how that works, huh? She would not chase me. I got got you, don't worry. I'm just having too much fun moonwalking, alright? Oh shoot. So so with a flashlight, your character flips around, right? That's what I use to be able to keep eye on the killer and to be able to pull off some really cool jukes, you know? You can fake one way, or you can maybe move out that way, and then fake this way, and then fake whatever you want to do. There's so much stuff you can do. But I could do it this way, and then that way as well, but if you do it this way, you can keep, it looks like that you're running towards them, and then you can do some really cool maneuvers. It looks like you're running towards them, but you're not. That's why I keep my keyboard on screen so people can see what I'm doing when I'm pressing and chase, how I'm looping. It's just newer. I get a lot of new players that watch, so they like to be able to see what keys I'm pressing, so they can try to figure out how I'm hugging these loops or whatever. I'm gonna open this door, and then I'm gonna open the other door if I can. I don't think she's gonna have Blood Warden. Oh shoot. Good plays, teammate. Look at us all crunched up. Hey, where'd they go? I mean, I'm gonna add him. Good teammates. For 200 hours, I mean, he's not bad. Not gonna lie. Pretty good. Devour Hope. Lethal Pursuer, Barbecue Chili, Deadman Switch. Devour Hope. Five moves ahead. I need to get that perk. 5 moves ahead. I don't even have that perk unlocked. Like I don't think I ever leveled him up. Five moves ahead. I need to get that perk.
괜찮아. 이건 꿈이야.
Does this go hand in hand with Windows, or this replaces Windows of Opportunity? Or does it go hand in hand together? You get 50%, or you move 50% earlier when you drop a pallet. Would that actually come in handy against like a Huntress? His music kind of go, oh wait. You need to go hard. So as me being a decent looper, pretty good looper, been playing the game 9 years, I always try to run this. I'm so sick of getting hooked in the basement, because I like to run the shack. I'm pretty good at running the shack. That's my home. You gotta either outplay me severely, or I mess up badly, or whatever. It's very hard to stop me at the shack, especially before I get my 3 windows. Usually I get my 3 windows, and then then if I get enough value out of the shack, I'm not dropping the shack pallet. I'm just letting you know. I'm not dropping it early on if I know I got a good amount of pressure and I had a good amount of a chase. So does that make sense? I won't drop it. I'll leave. I'll try to leave the area, or I'll just take it down. Which is probably dumb. Probably shouldn't take it down, but I'm gonna run this so I can try to put the basement in the main building. Run a flashlight for my flashy moonwalks and 360s and juke moves. Let's see what happened this game. Normally, look, the MMR is broken this game. So normally they put me in lobbies with people that are brand new at the game. Now I'm not gonna try to like sit here and call them bot, but I guess you could say it's a bot lobby, but they're just new at the game. That's how MMR works. The MMR works by putting an experienced player with a bunch of new players, because that's just how it works. So these new players, these new killers and stuff shouldn't be in my lobby. Because first of all, they're not gonna have fun in my lobby if they're absolutely getting wrecked and they're getting put in the lobby of someone that's got way more experience than they do, which is not fun for anybody, I don't think. Hey, let me tell you right now though, this room right here is better than you think it is, especially with the pallet up there. Look at that window. Think about that for a second. Think about that window for a second. You can loop around here, hit that window. Loop around here if you need to. Loop back around here. Hit the window again. Loop back around here. She has to respect the pallet, or go around or vault it. And you would run it like this. And then you just run around here. Boom. This room is very good. People don't understand that. I don't think how good that room really is. That room is A tier. Maybe not against her because it's the Houndmaster, I think, with the dog. So the dog might, it's not going to be her. She's going to have like an AI assistant. And they're just taking all the pallets down. But we do get a fast vault on that window from here. I'm getting myself lined up. I need to run to that window. So like I said, she has to respect it. So yes, I can't hit the window again because it's elevated. But when she comes around, I can play around that way, and then I can try to mind game her and work my way back up, and then come back around to the window. So but it's gonna be hard with her because it's AI assisted, right? She's gonna have a dog that does most of her hard work. That's her ability. So it's gonna be harder because she's gonna send the dog at you. But we could try to make it work. Now against the Chucky, it's really good against Chucky. I've done it against Chucky many times, that window. But sometimes the pallet spawns down there, which makes it a little more difficult. So yeah, you would hit this window on a fast vault. I'm not gonna fast vault it, but you would hit this window, and obviously you can't hit it back. But if she runs that way, you run this way, and what you do, you try to bait her to jump off that ledge. So you bait her, and then you still have enough time to make it around to this pallet if she commits up. And if she respects it, then you can go around and I'll get you time to the window. So you can sort of play it pretty well against her. But against an M1 killer like a Trapper, a Ghostface works very good, not gonna lie. Works very good against a Ghostface because he's an M1 killer. So he don't have any AI assistant. I mean, it's just him and his weapon, right? He's not if he don't expose you, then he's just an M1 killer. You know, he's gonna hit you twice and be done with it. So, I've been playing this game a long time. 9 years. Almost a decade. This game was in a year old when I started. Now, I only got about 2,000 hours on here. That's because back in the day, I started on the PS4. Then I went to the PS5 and then eventually a PC. So, PS4 is where I got my start. Back in the day. I didn't have money for a PC back then. I was a kid. I was young. But I know how to run most of these loops pretty well, and I try to teach players how to run a lot of these loops.
Find me a rat. Now. Good work.
Taking a gamble here. There's no check spot in that window. It kind of sucks. See, most shacks have that broken down window right there, but this shack don't have it. You're taking a big gamble coming this way. But I'm trying to waste as much time as I can, and I feel like going around the long way will give me more time if I take a gamble on it. And I did. It paid off. Nah, she's running me the way I don't want to go. I'm just gonna make distance. I don't want to use the shat power now. We're just gonna make distance here. We're gonna play that. Should not have hit. The dog is so aggravating, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I can dodge him, and sometimes I just can't. And the chances of wiggling out from the dog is not gonna happen. Now, if you're by a pallet, you can drop the pallet on his head, but. Touch my butt! I want you to touch my butt! Now, pro tip, guys, most shacks, when the killer's running on most shacks, you can see their red stain. I don't know if you can see it, but I can see it through, the red stain kind of clips through the building, and that's what I was paying attention for, right there. So, I'm gonna go back to the shack, see if I can show you. Now you see how this shack has little holes in it? Most shacks do have that. So you don't have to pay attention for him to come through this shack because this one has broken down, you can see some wood missing, right? But even though if it didn't have that, most shacks, I don't know why, but the red stain kind of clips through the floor. You have to look at the feet of the floor. Watch. Let me see where he's at. Now you see how I can see through there? Most shacks have this, like the Dead Man Saloon, I think the name of that map is. I think it's Dead Man's. Yeah, that's it. But even if it didn't have the holes, it's some reason it kind of clips through. Just remember that when you're looping fences. When you're looping fences as well, you can see like the little white fences. You can see through those as well. I'm surprised she didn't camp. Wow, GG's. she made it out? That's why you just leave, right? The dog just messed her up, bro. That was funny, bro. Not gonna lie. I'm about to say that's why we just go. Try taking a hit. Look, you're not wiggling out of that dog's grasp, dude. Oh wait, you can't blind the dog, can you? I never tried that. Can you? Does that work? Texan puppy. Okay, so he's got 2,000 hours in the game. I'm gonna take it off a record that he might be. What if he's a P100 David? You think he's a P100 David? Well, just in case he is a P100 David. We're gonna run our P100 David. We're gonna run our P100 David. Just in case, if he got 2,000 hours in the game, I expect him. I mean, he's probably got a P100 something, but I'm just gonna take a guess that he's a P100. What if he is? You never know. We're gonna have two P100 Davids. Alright, here we are. Now, males are a little harder to moonwalk for me because they feel like they run slow. Like, don't they feel like they run slow because they're bigger? The models are bigger, so the moonwalking is a little bit slower. Like, let's see, 1, 2, 3. So a little bit more slower, like this. And then the females are carried like this. They're like a lot faster, like a lot faster for the timing. So it's a little different because the male characters are big, you know. They're a lot big compared to female characters. They're scaled up, and that's why they feel like they run slower. And their animations are so much slower. I don't care what anyone says. Like, females, their movement is so much better, I feel like. Okay, alright, you don't want to say hi to me? Okay. Let's see how it is, bro. Yeah, you think you're good? You think the girls want you because you don't have a shirt on? No, they want me. They like my outfit better. That's what they want. That's what they want. They want me. Now moonwalking is very hard. It is very hard. It took me a long time to do it. But this is even harder. See, I can't even do it right now. There we go. Doing the moonwalk after the flashlight, get the timing right for that is very, very hard. Very hard. Now I can moonwalk around corners, but I don't do it a lot because I don't practice enough. Let's see. But I can do it a little bit. I used to do it really well, but I don't curve like I used to. I used to go do the Aaron tech, which is moving your camera. But I took 5 months off this game, and that 5 months, I forgot how to do everything. I can still moonwalk. I just can't do the Aaron moonwalk anymore with moving the camera. and I can still moonwalk around corners when it's on a good day. But those techniques right there, you have to practice every single day. I took 5 months off of the game. I was playing other games. I took a break. I came back. I couldn't do nothing. My fingers didn't know what to do. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it eventually. It's just gonna have to. You wanna know how I got better at moonwalking? I'm gonna tell you. I went into that mode, learn how to play mode, when you're Dwight and it's teaching you about the game. I can't tell you how many hours I spent in that thing. I can't tell you how many hours I spent in there practicing my moonwalks, practicing hugging that wall tight for my loops, doing, you know, like this. See how I'm hugging it? See how my head's clipping, but I'm not actually stopping my movement? This is gonna give you the maximum distance right here in chase. That's what you want to do, because you can hold your loops tighter than a killer can. So you're gonna get maximum distance. You see these windows right here? Right here, we want to vault it, go around this way, right, and vault this one, right? What you want to do when you vault the window is you want to bait over here to try to force the killer to come this way, right? We want them to go this way, right? What a killer needs to do to stop this from us getting that ball over there is come this way, because now they're giving us a 50-50 chance right here to hit that window and to moonwalk us back and get a free hit, or we got a weird vault, especially with this tree in the way. We might actually be able to use that for this fast vault, and then he can just cut you off easily right here. So yeah, that's how you want to play that as a survivor, but you want to try to bait the killer to go around the outside of the wall on those kind of walls. Now, some jungle gyms I can't tell you how to run. Some are just very, very bad. Like, let's see. This one's not that great. This one right here is really bad. This one's really bad. Yeah, this was terrible. I couldn't even tell you what to do with this one. Yeah, you just have to kind of just, I would say, play this wall right here, if you can, because you can see through it, and then play that pallet, or take it to that fastball. That's how I would play it. You just look at me go in the distance. I wasn't that P1, honey, it was the P9. I don't know what happened in this game. This game, what happened in this game? Was he AFK? I'm not gonna cancel these friend requests yet, because sometimes, like, I'm not gonna lie, this game is very bad when it comes down to requests, and people be adding me all the time, and it doesn't give you an in-game notification from console players, only Steam players. So you don't see it until you go in here and oh shoot, one more, and you check it, right? And I also think your pending friend requests that I sent out, I think they should be on a separate tab. Because when I see requests, and I see two, I'm thinking I got a request from somebody. Not me sending out requests. These are the ones I sent out. I think they should be on a separate tab, like sent friend requests, I don't know. A separate tab. And I think you should get an in-game notification from console players when they add you. Or when or when they add you back, or when they send friend requests. Because this be go. I guarantee they're not ignoring my friend request. They haven't seen it. I put money on that. I bet you if I was, cause I have PlayStation 5 and I got an Xbox. I guarantee if I was to go find what platform they're on. If they're on Epic Games, well, I got Epic Games too. But if they're on console and I message them, I guarantee they're gonna be like, "You added me? I didn't know you added me." Guaranteed. Because I be getting friend requests all the time, and it doesn't tell you how old it is. And then I message the person on my PlayStation, whatever. They're like, "Yeah, I sent it out a month ago." It don't tell you how long. I wish it told you too how long it's been sitting here. Oh, it does tell you friend requests and if pendant. See, that's kind of confusing though, because if it was a friend request, it wouldn't be down here. It'd still be up here. You know what I mean? Like, it'll still be up here somewhere. It wouldn't be down here. Would it? I don't know. It's weird. I still think it should be a little bit better than what it is, though. I think you should get an in-game notification when somebody adds you, or adds you back, so you know. I think you should have an in-game... Not an in-game voice party. That'd be kind of like a voice party on solo queue would be kind of crazy. An in-game message where you can message console players and stuff and communicate. Like at a party, at least in a party. Like if I can't communicate with console players in a public match with randoms, at least make it where if we're in a party, we can chat. Another thing I would like to see in this game is if I'm on a game mode. Let's say I'm on 2v8. Or another game mode, the one they just had, they brought out, the new map showcase, right? That they added for you to play whatever, the same map that you want to play. Let's say I'm on that, right? And then we decide, oh crap, I don't want to play this no more. Let's go play regular mode. Well, guess what? I gotta back out by myself, go back to the different mode, and invite all my friends back again. They need to have an option where you can bring your party back to the main menu with you. That would be nice. That would be nice. And you can't tell me they can't do it. They got the engine. They got Engine 5, Unreal Engine 5. I as a developer myself, I'm a programmer myself. I'm very familiar with Unreal Engine 5. There is so much stuff you can do with that engine. It is unbelievably ridiculous. The only reason they haven't done it yet because they don't want to spoil the fun and get too ahead of themselves. They want to be able to have more things and newer things they can introduce as the years go on. They don't want the game to get. They don't want to waste all their ideas for the Unreal Engine and capitalize what they can do, and the game dies out. They want to slowly get. That's what programmers think. That's what they do. I'm telling you, what they do. They got so many ideas right now written down, but they're gonna wait. I guarantee you, they got 2027 we'll have this and this and this idea. 2028 we'll have this. I guarantee they already got the next 3-4 years planned out. Guaranteed. They already know what they're gonna do. They're just not doing it because they don't want the game to get boring. They don't want to run out of ideas or run out of the game engine compatibility. They want to keep. They want to. They're not. It's not like they're coming out with a Dead by Daylight 2 or a Dead by Daylight 3. It's the same game, so they want to keep it fresh. That's how developers think. They don't want to run out of ideas, but they don't want to run out of where we're at in technology-wise. Which I don't think they will, but you know what I mean. They don't want to get to that point where, we don't, like when Black Ops 2 came out, there was so much stuff they wanted to do with Black Ops 2, but they didn't have the engine to do it. For example, Black Ops 2 Transit. You know why they had the fog? Because they had to hide the whole map from being rendered in at once from where the player could see. It would crash the game. That's why they added the fog, because they had to limit rendering in the other part of the map because they didn't have the technology and the engine to be able to render in things that us the player ain't seen at the time. That's why they did it. So nowadays we have the technology. Fortunately, we can render things in that we're not seeing. They don't have to hide things from us, or they can render things by a distance. So that's pretty nice. So lucky we have technology now that we can make the maps better. we can render maps further out from us. So, as a programmer myself, I'm just speaking based off what I know. I got so many friends that went to school for computer science, and I got a friend that works for Microsoft. I got a friend that worked for Treyarch one time. I've talked to many developers, and this is pretty much everything anything that I'm saying they spoke about. How did he know? Alright, I had to lock in for a sec. But we're still not out of it yet, because this meter goes down pretty slow. Unfortunately for me, my teammates ain't very good. Alright. Oh my god, my teammates are so bad. Okay, he's over there. He just broke that pallet. He's still over there. This game's over, by the way. There's no way we come back unless someone gets hatched, but... Alright, so we finally got one gen done. He really doing a doll totem. We need gens. I'm gonna go for the unhook. We're all here. We're gonna sandbag each other so bad. She's on the wrong end. Never mind. I hear him too. Go, 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 go. What are you doing? He looked around, dude. I didn't think he was gonna look around. How did that hit? It looked like 3 feet away. I don't know how they're going down so quick. He's not even that good. I mean, he got me there because I was going for the save. I thought he was just gonna run off. I didn't know he was just gonna sit there and look around. That's just unfortunate, but in chase, he's not that good. Is she AFK now? What's she doing? He is tunneling though a little bit. Teammate, what are you doing? Come on. What are you doing? What are they doing? I'm so confused. Now you're screwed. Now she... I'm gonna go to second hook. If he tunneled me, he's gonna regret it. Yeah, heal me, bud. Yeah, he's definitely either a stream sniping or he's got nurses calling. And he's tunneling. How did he know we're back there? He better have nurses to back up his claim, or he's stream sniping, bro. He's terrible though, and Chase is dude is doo-doo. He doo-doo. Both downs he got me because I wasn't even in chase. That one he tunneled me. Here, you want to tunnel me? Come tunnel me now. Come on. You want to tunnel me? Come on. I'll give you something to tunnel. Come on. This guy is so tunnel vision. It's actually crazy. Hide in a bush? We're never gonna get Jen done. Are you serious right now? Well, yeah, Ghostface, come on. Well, he's got a slugger. Normally I wouldn't go to a dead zone like this, but I don't think he'll expect me to be back here. We wait for us to get out exposed, then we go try to get teammate up. Teammate get by the pallet. Don't look at him. Now I got lucky. Daniel had much points as he did. Thinking of my wife always. At least you got a wife. At least you got a freaking wife. I ain't got no wife. My phone's almost dead. Oh, I got two purple flashlights from that. Alright. White boy. Meg. I think my teammates right here, I think they're gonna be bots too. I've been playing the game 9 years. I've been playing the game for a while. This game wasn't even a year old when I started playing, which is kind of crazy to even think about. And now we're on a 10th anniversary. And like I said, I teach newer players how to play the game, and how to loop, and how to get better, and how to moonwalk. But some new players, man, so some players in general don't want to learn. There's some people out there that think they know more than you or know everything, and they just like, oh, you suck at looping. They just don't want. They just don't want to learn. Like, you know, you can't say I'm suck when you're the one dying all the time. Well, it's not really about. To me, it's not really about escaping or dying. To me, it's about how you perform in chase and how you perform and what you do to help your team. And if you go down every 5 seconds in chase, and you need to, that's something. If looping is your weakness, that's what you need to get better at. Now this map is very tricky to loop, but it's manageable. This main room is actually pretty good to loop. I can't see anything in there. I think it's a plague. So this main building, you can try to make it to this window and then come all the way around again. And then you can make it back and set yourself up for the fastball on that window again. Works really well against M1 killers. Now, for all new players that's watching, how you want to loop this map is you don't want to play the pallets, you want to play the building. Now, you see how I got a pallet right here? Nobody in their right mind is going to play this. But you play through the building, so you come in here, and you even have a window right there, so you can go in here, hit this window, run around, come all the way around. You can play that pallet if you need to, or you can make it around here and come back around again. Playing the buildings is what you want to do. That will, and not only are you breaking line of sight, no pain res. Not only are you breaking line of sight, but you're maximizing your distance, and that's how you play this map because the pallets are pretty bad. So you want to try to play the walls and the buildings to your advantage, and the windows. A lot of these rooms have really good windows. So I would come out here if I'm playing this pallet. Now if you drop it, you're just screwed because she's gonna run this side. So what I would do, if you know you have life, you can pre-drop it and vault it, or you can throw it, and if you have life, re-vault it and get your speed and run back this way. It's a very sketchy if you drop it, or if you can get a stun, it's even better. But you still can play it pretty good because she's gonna respect it most likely, or you'll try to run around the other side. That'll give you distance to hit this window. It's very tricky to play some of these pallets, but I can make it. I mean, a good player can make of it. Like this pallet right here, I would play the building. Now they could just go on the other side and cut you off, but that's why you want to try to get a stun or a baiter, and then just take an M1 and keep looping it. And then you can also loop it and then go to another loop. Like that window right there where teammates, right below where teammates hanging there, you can take that window from the grocery store. Take that window, loop it back into the shack, come all the way around, hit the window again, go through the grocery store, come back around the grocery store, hit the window again. You can chain it together. It's really, really good when you do that. Really good. It's about, these loops are terrible. And they can usually just come around and cut you off. But here's the key. Chaining your loops. Because a lot of killers don't expect you to chain a loop or leave the loop and go to another loop. They'll sit there thinking you're going to be still there. You're going to waste your time more if you go to a shack, run that, and then come back and then run that wall. You're going to save more. You're going to waste more of their time doing that than just staying at the loop playing around it. Now, there's some people I know that just play the game for fun, and that's fine, but why not play this game and have fun and also be decent? You know, also be a decent player. And it's not hard. The hardest thing, I understand looping is hard. It is hard. Looping can be very tough. But if you know the principle of how to loop, don't tell me she's gonna die. Right here, what I was telling you. So you have there's the grocery store in here you can play around. Which the pallets are not here no more. But you can take this window, fast vault it, come around the door, and go into the shack. Very good. You can't run through these bushes? I know some people hate that puking sound. They need to add an option to turn it off. Fuck resilience. That shit don't work. I'm through the window, bro. That's alright. I had me hooked. That's fine. Teammate did kind of run her just right directly toward me. Like, I don't know, man. The hitboxes are so ass in this game, dude. Like, I don't care if it lands behind you or not. If you're through the fucking window, you're through the window, dude. There's no reason your hitboxes should be lacking that far behind. That's just my opinion, though. Then again, I would never get caught if that happened. I would never get caught. I don't think I'll ever go down if that happened. I mean, I'm only gonna cure myself because no point now. I think she's doing it, white boy. I think they're all doing it. Normally I wouldn't do it. I didn't get 6. I'm over the pallet! This game's so aggravating. Both hits, man, were some trash ass hits. Wow, bro, you tunneling? long early. See that pallet thing I did? You got that little life. That helped me escape. I don't know how two of us got out when this happened. Franklin, that's where my flashlight went. Went to freaking Franklin's. I didn't even realize it. He got grabbed? He got grabbed! Why do you do that? Oh my god, he's gonna camp the hook. And he's gonna try to slug. This guy's weird. Let me just recover. He's so bad, bro. He's gonna tunnel them now. Instead of put me on the hook, he's gonna be an asshole and tunnel them. It's crazy. Typical bad player. He's so bad in chase too. Dang, teammates, get out of my way. They're just sitting here. Why can I ban? Just give me the option to a ban. He's just trying to slug. This dude's terrible. Like, why are we playing like this, dude? I don't understand how this is fun for anybody to play like this. This guy, by the way he's playing, he's gotta have at least under 200 hours. That hit? Wow. This guy. He's so bad. I'm gonna report him. This is a bannable offense. I don't care. You're slugging. And you're literally just leaving everyone on the ground. Why are we all here though? Should I just a ban? He made a mistake not chasing me. Oh, he done fucked up. He done fucked up. This guy is boo-boo. God, he's terrible. so bad, bro. Oh, he's angry. He's angry. He got me after about 20 minutes in that chase. If he thinks I'm being toxic, he's wrong. I use a flashlight for 360s and moonwalking, and he's being an ass for no reason. Now I'm gonna be an ass. Bro, he's got a Lightborn too. Dude, he's so bad. There's no way you're trolling me. You're that bad. There's no way, bro. He's mind gaming himself. Now he's coming back. You are terrible. You know that? That down me? Wow. He thinks he's good. Bro, you just lost 3 gens from chasing me. You literally just lost 3 gens chasing me. You had no gens done before you started being toxic. Keep chasing me, you're gonna lose the game. If I get healed right here and he chases me again, he will lose the game. He come back. He's looking for me. Yeah, heal me. I'll take chase. Like, you have no reason to be toxic when you can't even get me down fast enough to be toxic. You know what I mean? Like, you are not that good of a player to be trying to be an asshole. Like, you're struggling to get me down. I could have been, but I'm not going to. I'm having fun toying with you. It's kind of fun. He might win this game though, because we still need 2 more gens left. But if I can get this gen done, this killer's got a lot to learn. You got a lot to learn before you start trying to be trolling a player like me, bro. You got a lot to learn, my man. He might still win, that's fine. You can call what you want to call, he's still a bad player. He doesn't know how to drop chase and... One thing people need to understand when a killer is being toxic, I thought he was talking to me. I mean, I agree, teammate. I agree. He's not only tunneling you, but he was being toxic to me because he thinks me running a flashlight and flashlight, I was being toxic. I wasn't even being toxic. I was running a flashlight so I can moonwalk and, you know, dodge, and it works. It's all for like, for me, it's all just about flashlighting and being able to 360. Whatever I need to do to make him miss, I'm gonna do it. And then he felt the need to have to walk over my body and stuff. Hey. Batman who laughed TV. On Twitch. Batman who laugh TV. You can't even add them. I hate that, man. Hold on, I'm gonna add them. They're on PlayStation. I'm gonna ask him why they did what they did. I ain't gonna be an asshole. I'm just gonna ask him a simple question. Why did you walk over my body like that? I'm generally confused. I have no idea what I did wrong. I mean, does he think, or she, I don't know who it is. Do they think I'm being toxic with a flashlight? I only use that for 360 and being able to do spins. I'm not trying to be a toxic. I use it for one purpose only, and one purpose pretty much only, well, besides flashlight saves, is to be able to, because when you use a flashlight and you click it, it spins your character around, automatically snaps your character around. And then I can moonwalk, and then I can do some flashy spin moves, and I made a miss a couple times doing it. I make most killers miss doing it a lot of times. So if that's my only hope, if I'm injured, that's my only hope to make a miss to get me to a pallet, I'm gonna do it. Anything I can do to make a killer miss, especially when I need extra time to get to another loop, then I'm gonna do it. It doesn't mean I'm being toxic. Now I did start being toxic at the end because she was pissing me off. Walk over my body and shit. So then I started to be toxic, yeah. But I literally only do it for you know, to be able to moonwalk into a 360, to be able to do 180s, and it's easier with a flashlight because you can pull off some really cool spins with a flashlight. Now you see when I came around that corner on that one loop, and I did that 360, he was, I don't know what he was hitting at, or swinging at. But you can tell they're a new player, though. You can tell they would not leave me. They would not drop chase with somebody a lot of times. And it's easy to get in their head. if you're a new player, a new survivor, or a new killer, the more mad you get, the worse you're gonna play. Don't let people get you mad, man. If people are gonna, I mean, yeah, she was pissing me off in the moment, but then I knew I had to lock in. I knew I had to let that go. I'm like, whatever. I had to laugh it off, and I had to lock in because the more, if I would have stayed mad, then your decision making is horrible. You don't think of what you're gonna do. They're gonna go down quick. You gotta stay locked in. You can't let some, and same thing goes for killer. Don't let a survivor like myself, you know, or someone that's actually trying to wave you to chase them. I only do that because I was already mad because I already felt like I was disrespected. I don't be toxic to people first. But as a killer, don't let someone wave you off, you know, wave them to chase them, whatever. Because if somebody waves at you to chase them, there's two things here. Well, the first thing is they're gonna make you mad. They're gonna get you triggered, and you're not gonna drop chase, and you're gonna lose the game. The second thing is if they're waving for you to chase them, there's a good 85-90% chance they're very, very confident in their looping ability, and they're gonna absolutely destroy you. Don't fall for it. They're very confident in what they can do. So don't fall for that trap. He was trying to slug in the beginning. He was trying to slug. But like I said, at first I was not being toxic. I wasn't trying to be toxic with a flashlight. But then when she first walked over my body, I'm like, okay, I got you. You know, now it's time to lock in. The only reason I run a flashlight is because when you're turned around and you hit a flashlight, it flips your character around. So there, when I'm running, I can flip my character around 360 and then go into a spin move, whatever I gotta do. And I just like doing it, and it looks flashy, and it does save my life a lot of times. Now, sometimes it does look like I am being toxic, because if I miss my moonwalk like this, if I miss it, I have to flash it, you know, again to get, you know, like, see, like that, to get it down packed, so I can see how that would look like I'm being toxic, but you would know if I'm being toxic. I'd be teabagging, waving you to me. I wasn't trying to walk to the window and be toxic. I was just trying to give him a kiss. I like to give people kisses at the window, or order a piece of something, order something. He didn't want to give me a kiss, though. That window's all kind of glitched out. That pallet's glitched out, too. They gotta fix this with this, when it goes in dark mode. I can't even see that pallet over there. It just looks like someone took a paint.net and just drew on it. Wait, it's not just in the dark mode, it's just map. Ah, it was too late. Well, that sucks. He added me back. Or she, I don't know who it is. I said, why'd you walk over my body? They say, you being tossy, the fence ain't. He don't break pallets, don't he? Yeah, he doesn't break pallets. Why'd a teammate quit for? powered by KNGN. I lost track of him. Good play. I thought he double backed. Yeah, this guy must be under. This guy definitely got to be under 18 years old. I asked you a general question, and he's gonna speak with his He's gonna speak with memes instead. I'm not mad. I won. Why am I mad? Wow, what a hit! He said, touch some real money. Alright. This guy is really mad over a simple question. He said, touch some real money. What does that even mean? What does touch some real money mean? Like, honestly, is this guy like 15? I asked him a serious question, he's getting all defensive about it. This guy's a snowflake. Good play, man. That hit through the window, that was some bullshit hit, bro. I was 5 feet through that window. Now I'm about to hit him with some sarcasm. I'm the first one dead, but yet lead the leaderboard. No, I'm not the first one dead, am I? I am the first one dead. Oh yeah, I am. Yeah. This guy. Report you for that. GG's. Wait, he blocked me? How? He said I'm mad over a game. I'm not mad. I just asked you a simple question. No need to get salty about it. Woo! 122 is my sugar right now. Damn. I just checked my sugar again. 122. Is that good? Huh? Well, I've also been drinking caffeine or coffee and stuff. You going me to the doctor today? Alright, bye. Shine on darkest night. For all that you've done, we will pour out love. This will be our anthem song. Jesus, we love you. Oh, how we love you. Heart adore. Heal me, touch my butt. Adam, I want your BBC. I'm just kidding. It's crazy. That's crazy, Adam. Two, three, 4, 5. It's about 4 hours difference. What the hell is that? Jumped on the fucking basement. Bro, what is up with your hair? We gotta talk about that. Oh shit. Just keep running the wall, bro. He's so ugly, bro. This is the ugliest character in existence. He doesn't get written down on my moonwalk. Alright, let's see. Oh, now he's tunneling. He would rather walk across instead of breaking the pallet. That's unfortunate. We got that gen done. They might get out. Well, my chase got 2 out. We won our chases. We were able to help get. We was able to do. we was able to let our teammates get out, or to get our teammates out by staying alive long enough in chase so they can get them gens done. That's good. Sometimes it's not about dying. Sometimes it's about staying alive as long as you can chase, so your teammates, you can buy your teammates time to at least have a chance. I knew I was gonna die there. He wasn't gonna leave me. But we were able to stay alive long enough for them to get those gens done, so they could try to have a chance. And to me, that's a win because it's a draw. I mean, he got two out, we got 2 out, and he got 2 kills, so. We did good in our chases. Usually I win in a lot of my chases. Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm not getting offline yet. No, I'm not getting offline. My Starbucks is empty, so I'm gonna go make me a little instant coffee. A little instant coffee. Because I love coffee. And for all you people that are like, oh, you only drink coffee in the morning. It's not good drinking all day long. It's not good. Well, guess what? You getting high every day is not good, alright? Alright. 5%. Okay. Alright, I'm back. did. Had some things I had to do, but we back. We back. My place is moi. We just stared at each other, bro. There's nothing more satisfying than moonwalking and facing them the same way that. My place in this world. Oh my man. Fuck. I didn't know he was gonna have that perk! Oh! I was gonna try to do a CJ take, but I didn't know he had that freaking perk, man, for the add-on. I mean the add-on, not perk. I was gonna try to do a CJ take, and I was gonna try to get him to break the pallet. We're selling bad. We're selling. GG's. Bro, you're slugging with 4 gens? There's no way. This guy does not like blood points. Dude with 800 hours doesn't like blood points. how this guy was sweating. Ain't that serious, bro? This guy is like, this guy does not say you don't like blood points without saying that you don't like blood points. This guy would rather get a 4K and say he won than to even get close a good amount of blood points. People don't like. Look, I don't even know what to say about that. I can't believe people don't like blood points. That's insane to me. Like, I could have shit on him if I wanted to. I was fucking trolling, but I didn't know he was gonna slug everybody. More power to the guy, I guess. I mean, I was trolling him, but I didn't know he was gonna slug. I was goofing around. I didn't know he had that add-on either, but that dude was locked in. He's locked in for his little 15,000 blood points, if he even got that. Some people would just rather get a 4K and say they quote unquote won, rather than get blood points. Anyone that is good at this game or been playing the game for 9 years like myself, we don't give a fuck if we die or live. That doesn't bother us. What we care about is this up here. If I died, but yeah, I still pibbed, it's a win. And I still got quite a bit of blood points, it's a win. That's the way I look at it. Dying doesn't, I mean, I'm not mad that I died. I'm just want to know why he slugs like that early on. I mean, he's not gonna get a lot of blood points for that. I'm just very, very, very I don't even know what to say about that guy. Keep in mind, this guy's got 800 hours in the game. This guy supposedly has 800 hours in the game. Playing like that. That's insane to me. I thought he was gonna be better than that. By the way he's playing, he's dog shit in Chase. I could tell by the way he played that he'd be shit in Chase. I shouldn't have trolled with him. I should have just played serious. Like, I was goofing around. I should have just, if I knew he was gonna play like that, I should have just went on and just looped him. I was trying to do a CJ Tech, but he had that freaking add-on that broke the pallet when he went to vault over it. I'm not mad that he slugged me. I don't care. I'm just trying to understand why. I'm trying to understand how that's fun for anybody. I'm trying to understand how he can't be happy with the amount of blood points that he got. There's no way that he's happy with getting a 4K and not getting getting that little of blood points. I'd be angry. I wouldn't. I mean, aren't we trying to maximize blood points? Especially if you're a killer, aren't you trying to maximize your blood points? It's crazy to me, man. I don't understand people's logic. I don't understand how that would be fun for him and fun for us. But you know what? This game I'm gonna lock in. I'm not gonna troll. I'm just gonna lock in. I'm not goofing around this game because it seems like every time I try to goof around, they're taking it way too serious. But so I'm gonna be serious. It's a Wraith. Oh my god. Alright. The Shack Palace already down? My God, bro. Already dropped the freaking Shack Pallet. I don't think she meant to. We're locking in, boys. I'm trying this game. I don't care. I will sweat this game. That Legion that made me mad, he done released the beast in me. Because I'm not trying to sweat every game. Like, you don't have to be a sweat every game. Some games I like to just mess around, but then the killers think they're good and they want to start trolling me, and you're trolling the wrong person. I promise you that. You're not trolling. You're trolling the wrong person. I don't think you understand the type of player I am. If I'm locked in, you're not catching me. I mean, you're gonna catch me eventually, but it's gonna be a good play. Thought he was gonna double back. That's one of the 50-50 plays. Good play. That's a good out play. I mean, the only problem with the race is he gets fast when he comes out of his cloak. And then somebody used my Shad pallet. Unfortunate. I mean, I was locked in there, but he played it well. I thought he was gonna double back, but he didn't. That's one of those 50-50s. Nothing you can really do about that. You take a gamble on it. Dude, this guy has 144 ping. Bro, are you gonna get off that gen? I will sit here and die. I don't have a problem doing that. He's going for them first! I don't even care. I wasn't gonna fuck with him anyways. I'm so aggravated, dude. These fucking lobbies. What's up with these lobbies, bro? They don't have no room to be toxic. You guys haven't played the game long enough to be toxic. All that for a Mori? What are these lobbies, dude? Oh, that's what happens when you go to second hook. Nothing you can do about that when you're in bot lobbies every day. Look at him, hide in the fucking locker. Fucking piece of shit, bro. I'm so sorry, man. I don't give a fuck. It's just bot lobby after bot lobby. Can y'all, I mean, do something? Get me off the fucking hook. Yeah, he runs to the other person on the hook. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry, bro. I'm fucking sorry. Where you at? Fucking just hiding the whole game, bro. So sorry, man. Can't stand players like that, dude. Why do they put me in every lobby with fucking bots? I'm so sick of this shit. Put me around people around my skill level, man. Stop putting me in fucking bots. And yeah, I only had 6,000, yeah, because I got fucking left on the hook. The guy didn't even give a shit about me. Oh my god. I promise you, I'm the best player in that lobby. They're dog shit. Every one of them are fucking dog shit. Alright, that's all I'm gonna say about them. Just hide in the fucking locker the whole game. Yeah, let's do that. It's very fucking fun, isn't it? It's either a tunnel, slugging, or hiding. That's all there are in these fucking lobbies. Alright. I'm not talking anymore about these. I'm not getting any fucking recognition against these fucking bums. Alright. That's all I'm gonna say. I let my anger out. And I was locked in too. I didn't know when I went down and I was gonna fucking get left on the hook. They can hold that report though. When you're not doing an objective, I don't care if you're new or not. When you're not doing an objective, you're just literally doing nothing, sitting there doing nothing. You're getting fucking reported. All right, I'm gonna heat up my coffee. my stomach hurts. Take my medicine. Jesus, we love you. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, my stomach hurts, brother. I hate this map. A nurse? they're gonna be bot. He's gonna be a bot. I guarantee he's gonna be the weakest one on the team, Jake. Yeah, that ace is pretty good. Never mind. I'm just kidding. He's still good. I bet he was already over the pallet too. My stomach hurts. Yeah, put some pants on, bro. Ace knows the drill. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jake. Jake is the weakest one on the team. What he done? Sorry, Jay. He wanted to go down quick. He's definitely the weakest one. I feel bad. I didn't know he was hiding there. He is a bot, dude. He's getting put in the lobby with me. That's insane. He runs away. Where's he going to hide? I'm not gonna put him down though. He's definitely new. He doesn't understand what you're doing yet. He's scared. I'm not gonna. He's scared. I mean, most people when they first start playing are scared. I don't know where he ran. Aw, man, that always gets me every time. but she falls. Ah. She fall down the hill. She after she downed me. Unlucky. My stomach hurts so bad. I'm about to take my IBS medication. Kind of relax my muscles. No, I should picked up little Jakey. Jake from State Farm. Fuck. Sloppy butcher. I should have ran. This room's terrible. I'm not going basement. Dude, my stomach hurts so bad. Can't focus, my stomach hurts. It's just tightening up. I don't know why. If it gets any worse, I'll just take my IBS medication, which I have right here. It works by, like, when your stomach's cramping, it relaxes your muscles, your intestines, so they don't keep tightening. It doesn't hurt as worse, it's bad. This Jake guy is so bad. He's new. Devour hope? That's what we're doing? I'm waiting for him to come back. Oh, you found it? No, I didn't find shit. W. I feel bad for this Jake, though. If I'm like the good player like I say I am, I need to take Chase here. I mean, I feel bad for him because he shouldn't be in our lobbies. He's really, really new. I can't gamble it, though. I mean, he doesn't know what he's doing yet. He's still learning. The Jake guy. You think he even mins? You think he don't even min? How much should I bet he don't min? He knows how to min. I think we already did all the gyms up here. I think we have to go. Oh, maybe a cafeteria? No. But the one. Wow, good play. Teammates, I need to get out of here. I got resilience, so hopefully I can get this gen. It's kind of in the middle of the map, so I doubt we're gonna be able to stay undetected for long. Resilience is not working. She has that perk. What's that perk called? shoot. The kind of slows down, even though I got resilience. I don't remember the name of that perk. I'll look at the. I wish they had I wish I could tell you what the name of the perks are that are counteractive down there by my perks. Because sometimes I'll be forgetting what, like, I remember, like, oh, I know that perk, but I don't remember the name of it. I just can't think of it. There's so many perks and add-ons in this game. Oh, no. She blinked downstairs. Usually you can tell when they got bot scans on that they either don't play with that character or they're bots. Still two things. This guy was newer. You can tell he just holds W, he don't have any movement. You can tell someone knows what they're doing by their movement. If they're moonwalking, that gives you a sign they know what they're doing, sorta. It doesn't mean they're good at the game, it means they just know. I mean, they've been playing a while, so they know something. If they're hugging their loops tightly, they got movement, and they're not just running a straight line like this. If they're doing this and having decent, like, side-to-side movement, then they know what they're doing. They got good movement. I don't know where Ace is at. Lily Witch. I'll add her. I'll add them all. This guy, I'm gonna add him because I could tell he's newer. I might be able to teach him some things to get better. I mean, even though he finished with above me, I could tell, like, cause he did. I mean, for the most part he did do gens. He did, you know. He was scared. You could tell he was scared every time the killer went by. He would take off running. But in chase, he could be he could definitely improve his chases. Everyone can. But at least he was. I mean, you could just tell he was newer. But at least he was doing gens for the most part. I mean, he did hide a little bit here and there. But I'm sure his decision making and his looping is probably what he needs to work on. Because looping is a high skill, and your decision making, connecting a loop to another loop, you know, chaining a loop to another loop, and having good path. And those two things, and check spots as well. Were also those three things, I guess you could say. And those three things, and then, well, I guess four things, because you want to be able to look behind you when the killer's chasing you. So I guess four things is really what you need to be a successful looper. So, well, you got hugging your loops, check spots, pathing. I mean, I guess zoning. So I guess that'd be four, and then looking behind you. So I guess that's five. So, but the most important ones is looking behind you when you're in a chase, and then trying to hug your loops tightly. The paths and stuff will come as you learn the maps and layouts, because there's different layouts. But the most important thing is being able to look at behind you at all times while hugging your loops. Yes, sir. Or ma'am. Killer want me, survivors hate me. That's actually a catchy line. Bruh. That's wicked. How do they do that? How do, Alright, they got a decent amount of hours. I expect this player right here to be able to hold their own. I mean, hours don't mean everything. I mean, you can have a lot of hours and still be trash. But I expect them to know generally decent amount about the game. I expect them to be decent at chasing. Does that always work out? No. Now, I know moonwalking don't mean that you're good, but when I see someone moonwalk, it tells me that they know movement. They have decent movement. If they can moonwalk, 9 times out of 10, they can hug their loops tightly. They know how to hug their loops tight like this and be able to. Dang, where'd you come from? He's very hard. I ain't gonna lie. He's like really, really hard to dodge. Why the fuck does it make you stop when you beat the baby down? Why does it? That's so fucking stupid. It makes you fucking stop moving. I forgot it does that shit. Alright, I got it out. Dude, like, I was gonna vault that window. I went to beat the baby down, and I can't fucking move for like 5 seconds. Why is that a thing? Alright, I'm done raging. Alright, we're good. Come on. Nobody likes the fucking twins. No, I forgot it does that, dude. That's why I just stood there. I haven't played against the twins in so fucking long. I forgot when you beat the baby down, it makes you stop for like 5 seconds. You can't move. You can't do shit. I guarantee you she ain't gonna happen again. Wait till she gets on me again. I'm pissed now. I'm angry. Tell me. I'm mad now. That shit ain't gonna happen again. I need her back. I want her back on me. I want her back on me. I'm angry. Alright, let's go. I was better off just keeping the baby on my back. I hate the twins, dude. Who the hell plays with the twins? They're so buggy, man. Hey, Meg. I guarantee that don't happen again. I forgot all about that. I haven't played against the twins in forever. I forgot that when you beat the baby's face in the ground, that sounds pretty messed up. I forgot when you get him off your shoulders, you can't move. You're disabled. Like, can you imagine like when the spring trap puts a hatch in your back? Can you imagine when you take the hatch out of your back, it makes you stop moving? Can you imagine that? Just imagine that for a second. This is very frustrating. Okay, we're gonna go long ways here. See how tight I just held that loop there? If I don't hug that loop tight, I don't get nothing out of there. Over here. Now she don't want me, because now she's seeing I'm redeeming myself. She got lucky at that first down. I'm angry about that. I forgot all about the I don't see the twins very often. I just don't. I'm not making excuses. I just don't play against twins much. Nobody plays with her much. I forgot all about that. But we redeemed ourselves. We won that chase. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Her panties are stuck to her legs. Whatever that is. That's her panties. I'm calling her panties. You like what I twerk? He knows you're back there. Like, what? Oh, shit. What the fuck? He really wants me, don't he? What are you doing? He really wants me, don't he? Are they trying to slug? He really wants me. This guy wants me dead. He's doing, look how he's gonna tunnel me out here. I'm still the only one that has been hooked. I didn't even know I didn't even see him standing right there. It's unfortunate, man, that he didn't commit to that last chase. If he would have committed to that last chase, I felt confident. But now he's gonna come back to the hook and down me again. Watch. All right, go ahead and chase me. Go ahead. I promise you're gonna regret if you chase me. He's gonna catch me off guard though. He's gonna wait for me to get on a gin and not have nowhere to go. Have we even done main yet? I haven't even done a gin, have I? We need to keep pressure on. He still hasn't hooked nobody else. He's got Surge. No, he's got Eruption. Come on, Meg. Come on, teammates. Help me put pressure on the gin. We're gonna go to the shack. I feel safe at shack. Oh my god, no, 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 no. me to just run back. Teammates running another gen, so we can occupy him over here. If we occupy him over here. I'm dead here. It's just so hard to dodge, bro. Like, he wasn't even looking at me and somehow just stuck to me. At least my teammates make it out, hopefully. It's difficult to dodge, man. I thought I was in a good. I felt very good in the spot where I was at. He was like way to my left, and he still like just locked on me somehow. I couldn't tell you. At least they made it out. She's not wrong. I'll add her though. She was pretty good. Decent. Yeah, I kind of got targeted, not gonna lie. But, whatever. My teammates got out. I was able to loop her long enough with the shack for my teammates to get that gen done. So, it's a win for me. 3 got out. 1 died. It's fine. All it took is for her to overly commit just a little bit long enough for me at the shack so they can get that gen done. So I'm not mad at it. If I get targeted, like, look, this is what I tell people. This is what I tell players all the time. If you get stream sniped or if you get targeted, being a stream sniped, yes, sucks because they know where you're at, but it's up to you to make good on your chases. No matter if they're stream sniping or not. If you're a decent player, own them and chase. Own them. Own up and do what you gotta do and chase. Take care of business. Because they can stream snipe all they want. They can target you all they want, but it's up to you. It's up to you to I mean, I'm not talking about mind games. Mind games is mind games. That's a 50-50. But loops that are good loops and you can see over and they're really good. And like the Shack, for example, own them. They can't do nothing about it. Yeah, they can stream snipe, but it's not like they have hacks. Unless they let's say they don't have hacks. You know, I'm assuming they don't have hacks, right? And they're playing normally. They're just stream sniping. They're gonna know where you're at, but their stream sniping doesn't equal them catching you in 5 seconds. That's up to you. So that's what I tell people. And I made use of my chases. I died, but I did what I needed to do. Teammates got out. I'm going to piss. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Alright. Ah, dude. You think that the whites can be a baby? They think the white gonna be a baby, baby? It's getting cold in here. Alright, let me check my Snapchat. My phone be dry. Girl asked me if I buy content. No, what the hell do I look like? I hate this map. But if you know how to run this map, it's not that bad. The way you loop this map, for all your newer players out there, is you want to play the buildings. Don't loop the palace themselves. Play around the buildings, go through the buildings, and then play around the building, and come back around to the pallet, and then you can hit a window, whatever you need to hit. So it's pretty simple when you get the hang of it. Like that pallet, you're just screwed, right? You're not playing around nothing around that pallet. But like that pallet right there, and that window, you can take that and chain it into the shack, which is really, really good when you do that. So what I'll do is I'll start in the grocery store right there, play that pallet, go to that window and play that window, and chain it back into the shack, and go all the way around this way, or I can go this way, wherever way I need to go. Go right back to the window and play the grocery store again. This guy's walking. This guy's walking to me. This guy's walking. That's another way I can tell someone's new. A lot of times, unless they have a perk. But if you know where the killer's at and you're still walking, because we know the killer's chasing the other teammate over there. We know. I just see them over there. But like I was telling you, what you do, you're starting here. I know I should be doing a gym, but I want to teach you a little bit. You're starting here. You can loop around this, and then you can take this, greet that pallet, take it into this window, and then you can take this window to the shack. Or if you want to go that way, you can. but you can take it to the shack, take that window, and then come right back in here. Just get set up for that window. And if he tries to cut you off, it's fine because you're gonna have time to make it back in here. But if you don't trust that, then you can just come back in here and take that window or the pallet. So there's actually a really good area right here. It's not horrible. If you learn how to run it properly, well, we're definitely screwed here. I'll have to give up the pallet. So, alright, let's see how we do this here. I did not want to give up that pallet, but I probably should have greeted it and just took a hit. Alright, so now this main building's not bad either. You can take this main building all the way down to that window and then come all the way around and you can get a couple loops out of it. So it's not too bad. This room, I hate being in this room. It's so freaking bright. I can't see nothing. It looks different in OBS. So I got filters on mine though. I mean, I got a built-in monitor and filters, so. You guys are seeing the NVIDIA filters, but I have a built-in monitor that has built-in, so y'all ain't seeing that part. It looks bright, it's brighter on my screen compared to what y'all see. It's just very, very vibrant purple. You can't even see nothing. I can't even see my character. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go down kind of quickly and not think right sometimes because I'm trying to teach as I'm playing, and I make bad decisions. Like I get myself in the open and stuff. I'm trying to teach, and I don't expect to be right there. But it's okay. So we made a miss. Now we're gonna try to do what I said. We're gonna get a fast ball here. He takes it. Now he's gonna be fast, so he might actually catch us. So we still would have made the window there. So it's not like I guess an M1 killer. You're gonna have a heyday in this main. I'm telling you, you can get some really good loops out of that window before you even gotta throw that. Before you have to move up to a new area. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out here. Play that window. Oh my god, that'd have been nasty. So now I'll take this window and play the shack. He already knows about it. Now I will come down here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is not where I wanted to end up. That's one of the worst rooms. I was trying to make it to that pallet. Well, yeah, that pallet and then play that building, but this map's very tricky, but you can play. If you know how to play, you can play it right. I mean, I played it as best I could. I just got put in a bad room and stuck in an area that I didn't want to be. But we played it as well as we could. We got a gen out of it, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. We got a gene out of it. That's all I care about, man. And look, I'm gonna die. First hook, I'm gonna die. If y'all let me die and go to the second hook, the game's over for you guys. The game is over. And GG's. See what I did there? I let her hit me, get my little sprint burst, and then I added on to my life so I get more of a sprint burst. So I basically combined it. I knew I would get away if I do that. That was my only option I could have done to get away. And I noticed that we're all right there. So there's no sense in letting her get a free slug. So we're gonna go over here and apply pressure over here. Whoop. Don't ask for a heal. We still got a Shack pallet, which is good. I'm gonna play the Shack when she comes back. I'll play Shack. I'm having heartburn, dude. My chest is hurting like I'm having a heart attack. I know it ain't a heart attack because I just got done eating a little while ago, and I guess it did. I got really bad acid reflux. Oh man, I mean I feel it coming up. My throat's burning. Yeah, I got stomach problems. I have gastro problems. I have IBS, gastritis, which is inflammation of your lining. All from COVID, by the way. I didn't have this prior to COVID in 2020. And then I have GERD, severe GERD, which is severe acid reflux. My little check valve, I call it, my little thing that protects your stomach, that opens up, allows food down and to close back up, to keep acid from going up. Mine is working, but it's very, 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 very loose. Like, what's the word? It's very it's not tight like it should. It should be tight. So it's very loose, so it allows the acid to just go back, open it up by itself and go back up. So, unfortunately, there's surgery they can do, but I don't feel comfortable doing it. They basically go in with like zip ties and tighten it up, but if you sneeze or something, it can come loose and it wouldn't be a good time. So I just take medication for it, but sometimes it gets bad. Where's the whitey at? What's he doing over there? Well, he's dead on hook. But yeah, so. Deal of my life. what she said. No, it's okay. Don't be sorry. I was just laying down watching YouTube last night. I'm addicted to watching like documentaries, and I love like history and historical stuff. So I've been watching like Al Capone documentaries, Bonnie and Clyde, John Dillinger, like the Great Depression era. Man, dude, I couldn't imagine living back in those days and being, being in Bonnie and Clyde's way or something. You know what I mean? That'd be a bad day. I mean, there were so many people robbing banks back then because nobody had money to do anything. It's the Great Depression. It was like one of the hardest living conditions you could live in at the time. And I mean, can you imagine that be a thing now? Like nobody had money, like banks, nobody. That would suck. I might do a little bit of teaching this game too. Oh, I don't know what much teaching I can do on this map. Alright, so on this map, Windows is going to be your best friend. And there's one good room in particular that I really, really like. It's got a big loop on it. I think you guys probably know what I'm talking about. I get turned around this map all the time. Nurse? So, never mind. These loops ain't gonna matter against Nurse. Windows, line of sight. Actually, this is gonna be a good map against Nurse. So, line of sight, line of sight, line of sight, break, line of sight, break, line of sight, break, line of sight. That's your best friend. So if I go around this corner and I see her, she's gonna think I'm running. I'm gonna come back this way. But you're gonna have to be very unpredictable and switch up every bit of your movement you do. So if I do it a couple times, I break line of sight and I run back towards her this way, she's gonna think I'm gonna do it all the time. And then eventually I will just keep holding W down. She's gonna short her blink, thinking I'm gonna stop and come around. So you just gotta be unpredictable at times. Again, a nurse, if it's a good nurse, you're just gonna have to say, you're gonna have to lock in. Break line of sight, because if she can't see you, you're in third person. You got all the advantage. Now, if we were on an outside map, that's different. But we're on an inside map. This is actually a very big disadvantage against nurse. So, use that to your advantage. Use that to your advantage. So I'm gonna show you guys some things when I get in chase. Now, I might go down. If it's a good nurse, GG's, I'm not gonna be salty. I mean, if it's a good nurse, it's a good nurse. You don't know how good they are until your first chase, until you get in your first chase. So a lot of times I go down very quickly in my first chase, and then when I learn how good they are, then I really lock in and I switch up my movement. Because if they're not very good, I can get away with some pretty simple stuff. But if they're pretty good, their movement might be very, very different. You know what I mean? They may throw me off. So if you can tell if it's a good player based on their mind games and their movement and what they're doing. So I don't know how good they are yet. They got my teammate down and we were able to get that gen done. So either my teammate's pretty decent or she's not that great. I like spinning like that. It looks so sick. It's so bright over here. Wait, when did they put this wind? Has this always been here? It's like ceiling with the glass? Am I tripping? I don't ever remember the sun coming through like that. Like it's like very glary. Well. I forgot that door was open. It's my fault. Good play. Here's what we're gonna do. Never mind. Good play. Ah, fuck! I forgot that door was there. That's my fault. She played it well, though. That's my fault, though. I didn't pay attention. I thought that door that she walked through, for some reason I thought it was a fucking window. I'm such an idiot. I mean, it doesn't matter. She would have fucking went through it anyways. That's my fault. I mean, she played it well. I'm not taking no credit away from her. She played that well. I played that like shit. I didn't play that good. I was hoping I was gonna be able to hit that window and use my life to make some distance from her blink, but she played it well. That's my fault. Now we know. Okay, so she's not terrible. You know what we gotta do now? Lock in, and we're gonna lock in. That ain't gonna happen again. We're locking in this chase because what I did wrong there is I panic bought. I panic bought that window. I should not have taken that window. I should have went to the pallet, played the pallet, and used my line of sight to the advantage. Because all she had to do is when I got stuck in the animation, all she had to do was just commit to the blink because I'm stuck in the animation. There's nothing I can do. That's where I messed up at. But you live and learn. I mean, I've been playing the game 9 years. I make mistakes all the time. When I'm teaching new players how to get better at the game, I'm not saying I'm better than everybody. I make mistakes all the time. But I like teaching people what I've learned over the years that made me better. And just because I'm a good player, don't mean I'm not gonna have bad games or bad chases. That's not what I'm saying. I'm always gonna. I have bad games. I have bad chases. It's part of the lobby that you get in, and it's just part of you just having a bad performance. It happens. Don't let that get you down. Because even though I had a bad chase right there, I could flip it around and do a totally 180 and have two really good chases coming up. You know, you don't know. But your first chases are typically going to be the worst chases because you don't know how they're going to play. Now you see how I flipped around like that? Alright, so this is the room I was talking about. This is the best room in the game, in my opinion. Well, in this map. So you want to kind of use line of sight. There she is again. I didn't bait on that one because I thought she was going to commit the teammate. She's not bad. She's not bad. I mean, I can't even mad about that. I mean, she totally threw me off guard with that. I honestly... Wow, that sucks. Honestly, though, I thought she was going to go for teammate on that gen. She didn't. So that's why I didn't flip my movement. I just held W. I thought she was going to go for teammate. I can't believe she committed to me and not teammate on the gen. And then ended up getting grabbed. That's unfortunate. I mean, a good nurse is hard to play against. But I mean, I can't even be mad. I mean, she's playing well. I mean, we're not really doing what we need to do. I think it's because I'm trying to teach while playing, but I'm not going to use that as an excuse. She got really high ping though. We can still have a good chase. I mean, she's playing well, but we're not making good decisions, man. Like, that was a good. She knew I was gonna double back on that one, so she stopped her blink. So now next time, I'll go long, maybe. Guy powers don't even matter who gets nurse. Let's just make distance, get her away from the gens. See that? I'm locking in, so if I get quiet, it's because I'm trying to lock in this chase. If I don't talk as much and I lock in, it's gonna be better for me. But we won that one, I think. Might come back here though. All right, that gen's about to be done. Let's just go by the gate. I see it. That was a better chase. We didn't let those first two chases get us down. We actually won a chase. We actually played that pretty well. We didn't let those other two chases get us down. That, oh my God, we're struggling this game. We didn't make good decisions. We did what we needed to do that chase to get that gen done, right? Alright. So I'm on death hook. The one healing me should go for the save. I got a flashlight though. So I might be able to if she camps, I might be able to get a flashlight her while we go for the save. Oh my God, her ping is terrible. Dude, that didn't even connected with me. Oh, GG's. We sold for the team. And there's not much you can do with this. Well, they three got out, that's fine. I traded. That's so frustrating, dude, having going to get someone with 128 ping. I mean, that was like, that hit was like a 3-foot hit from me. Like, it's like, unbelievable. I mean, I just don't understand. They should not put you in lobbies with people that have high pings like that. Like, that hit was ridiculous. 3 feet hit, dude. It didn't even look like it connected to my back. Like, on my screen, she wasn't even nowhere near my back. I'm not salty. I don't care if I die. That don't bother me. I mean, I'm just tired of going down to, you know, it not look on my screen, it like not looking like it's connected to me. Like, if I get a fair and square hit, then I'm whatever, GG's. But I'm so sick of getting hit 10 feet through windows and shit. It is what it is. Remember. I mean, I know she. I mean, I don't know how good the internet is. I don't think it really matters on the internet. I think they're just in a further region of the world that I live in. But I think the game, I think the MMR should take into consideration ping. So it should not put somebody. It should not put us in the lobby against some. It should put us all in the lobby around someone that has similar region or similar ping. But even though ping don't even really matter anyways, because someone can have, I played against someone that had 10 ping, and I'm still getting hit through the freaking window. It's all about the hitboxes and where they're at, and it's all about the dedicated servers from when we see it, from when they see it on their screen, because it's a server. Which, I don't know why I bitch about it, because it's never gonna go away. There's nothing you can do about it. Hitboxes. It's always gonna be a synchronization millisecond issue from what I see on my screen to what somebody else sees. It's just frustrating. But the main thing that's frustrating is the MMR. Getting put in bot lobbies all the time. That's really frustrating. Like I'm like 95% of the time I ain't being cocky, but I'm usually always the best player in my lobbies, and I'm always the one dying, giving myself up my teammates or having the longest chase, and then I am going down eventually, and nobody comes against me. I die in the hook. You know how many times it'd be my first hook, and I go to second stage every time, dude. Never fails. But my last teammates weren't terrible. I'm not putting them down. They weren't bad. I'm just saying 90% of the time. Well, I'll say 90% of the time. 90 to 85% of the time, I'm the best one in my lobbies, but I usually die because I get the most chases. The plague? I'm gonna stay up here. I'm struggling moonwalking going around the corner. Yeah, there we go. I'm about to say, what could I do it? See, I could do it a little bit, man. Not as good as you. You're great. You're goated. Yeah, you're goated. We're just sitting here doing nothing. Yeah, I'm not goated like you. Dude, how long do you think it's gonna last? Steve, get your butt over here. Steve, the gamer, the hammer. All right. Where you going? They slugging? It's a long fall, long jump, long down. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. It's actually a song. Look it up. Chuck Berry. Y'all kids won't know about that kind of music. Oh, my wrist is killing me. Ow, my wrist is killing me. Am I getting arthritis or carpatonial? Is that how you say it? Carpatonial? I don't know. I'm probably butchered the hell out of that name. Oh my God, he's slugging. I gotta stay on the gym because I'm the only one on it. I didn't even hear it because right when she did her power, it freaking got scoochie. I didn't pay attention. I didn't hear it. They blended in together. I'm a bot! Man, if you ever let a girl eat your booty and fart her mouth. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy, huh? Y'all sick bastards probably like that, huh? Hey, mama. Play around the buildings if you need to. Playing around the buildings is the best thing you want to do. We're back over here, baby. We back. We back for another one. You know what I need to do? I need to make a YouTube. I'm live on YouTube as well, but I need to make an actual YouTube video, a tutorial on how to get better at looping and stuff. Because there's a lot of things I can still learn, right? We can all still learn things, but it'll be for a beginner guide, a beginner's guide. If you're not a beginner, this doesn't apply to you. Or maybe you could take a tip, a trick. Stop crawling. I'm gonna try to do a CJ tech if it comes. Unfortunate. I can't believe she's playing like this. I can't believe she's actually playing like this. Like, imagine being that bad that you have to slug. She's really trying to slug. She's so bad too. How is this fun? I'm reporting you. I don't care. Anyone that slugs without being in the end game, I'm reporting you. You're wasting my time. You're taking the game hostage, as far as I'm concerned. It's not, and I'm not salty. I mean, it's a bannable offense. According to the devs, it is a bannable offense. Taking the game hostage. What was that for? I mean, I just hate laying on the ground. Just hook me. Nah, being in-game is different. I mean, he doesn't have much pressure because he's slugging. He's not hooking nobody. I don't know how this is fun. This is a weird gameplay. This is really, really strange gameplay. Is he just trying to make him bleed out? I'll just stay in the gen then. That's just gym rushing. Pepsi. And something to snack on. Yeah, it's not much I could do there. Here we go, getting slowed again. So much fun, isn't it? You think you're gonna hook me? Nope. You think he got an in-game build and he's gonna troll? Blood Warden, no Ed. This game is gonna go on way too long because he's playing like a bitch. I hate when people play like this. Now I gotta sit here and just not do nothing. I can't do shit. I'm disabled. For however long I gotta stay there for. Now he's gonna come back and try slugging more people. This guy's having a blast too. He thinks he's good too, which is crazy. Pathetic, dude. This is absolutely pathetic. I mean, shoot, I'll take the blood points. Like, we're gonna bleed out. We're not even gonna get hooked. I'm reporting every player I play against that does this. I'm reporting them. I don't even give a no more. It's taking the game hostage. It's a bannable offense. I mean, that's what it is. Now, and the end game is different. When that end game's on, do what the hell you want to do. But and the reason he don't have pressure is because he's playing like a BITC8. That's why. It's his own fault. Well, guess what? Gen's done. Don't care, don't clinch right there. I'm just upset, man. I'm aggravated. I don't know why people play like this. Like, in the end game, I don't care. Tell him whatever you want to do. If you need to secure a kill, it's different. He doesn't have pressure because he started off the rip with 5 gens left. He started off playing like that. Slugging, leaving us on the ground. For what reason? That's when I have a problem with it. Is when people do this off the rip, or people are being toxic and no one's being toxic to the killer first. Like, I see a lot of killers talk about, oh, well, survivors are toxic, blah, blah, blah. I've seen more killers being toxic to me. I don't even have to do anything. All I gotta do is just loot them for a long time, or a decent amount of time, and they get upset about it. Like, you know how many times I get hit on the hook when I have good chases? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Oh my god, this might be a GG's. I just want to get out. She's got a tinker or something. Well, I didn't hear. I don't know why she's playing like this though. Meg got out. I wish I can get off the hook, man. I hate they changed that shit. I'm gonna ask her, why are you playing like that, dude? Why are you playing like a bitch? I feel like when everyone's down on the ground, they should allow you to get off the hook. I don't care if it's in game or not. Look, why are you playing like this? I mean, I'm happy one got out. That's fine. Have a great day, everyone. He's got 97 hours in the game. I ain't gonna say no more. Yeah, I might add him though. He was good. Meg. I mean, she can't add her. Can't add them. I don't know why people do that. Make their account anonymous. I want to add you. Bro, I spent half my time on the ground that game. Alright, hold on, I gotta send this real quick. For food. For food. I mean, yeah, this is crazy how times were back then. You know, back in the Great Depression days. I think I read something too, like John Dillinger, he robbed like 24 banks or something. And but a lot of these people, a lot of these gangsters, they didn't want to kill innocent people. They only killed innocent people when they got in the way of them, or they tried stopping them, or whatever it may have been. But that was it. But Bonnie and Clyde were killed 3 hours north of me here, because I live in Louisiana. So they were killed about 3 hours north. I actually been to where they were killed at, up there near Shreveport in Gibbsland, Louisiana. It's pretty sick. Oh my god. How many, dude? I'm so sick of getting inside maps, dude. Oh my god. This guy's gonna be a bot. You think so? He's gonna be the worst one on the team? They're all just walking together. Look at them, bro. What are y'all doing? It's a nurse again, dude. What's up? We're getting a lot of nurses. That's not good. I may be good for this map, maybe. I mean, at least we got a lot of walls we can play. The god pallet, oh, I was about to say, I thought the god pallet was already down. I guess let's go to the library. See what we got in the library. Oh, well, the gen's out here. It's gonna be the gen, I think. Let's see how he runs this. What the hell happened? That boy lagged out and then quit. That boy What happened? He didn't even have high ping. That's not, we did not need that. We need, that just gave her a little bit of slight pressure. We need to gain that pressure back. Oh no, and she's on that gen, it's almost done. Do I go get that gen for her? I think I do. I think I go touch that gen. I think that's the play. And then now I think I go for the unhook. So we. You go for unhook. I'm gonna come back up here. I got resilience. Or I'm gonna take this real quick. She's got sloppy. Is that sloppy, Butcher? I want my flashlight back. What was that hit? What was that? Dude. Why do I feel like I'm always the one getting hit? And it doesn't even look like it connects. All my hits look like that. My ping's actually a little higher than normally, but still. You know the lobby's best when I'm glitching on the hook. You know the lobby's fucked when that's going on. She's so bad too, man. Yeah, you do that, Jen. What are you doing? She's right there, bro. What the fuck? I didn't hear her. I didn't know she was right there. I think I make it out. Of course not. This lobby's fucked, though. This lobby's really fucked. Like, something doesn't feel right in this lobby. Teammate fucking lagged out. I'm over here lagging on the hook and shit. I'm getting bullshit hits. Pissing me off. I think I'm just so fucking tired of getting inside maps. I think that's what it is. Like, stop giving me the same bullshit fucking maps. God dang, bro. I play this map all the fucking time. Like, I get this map like 30 times a fucking day. Like, I'm so sick and tired of getting inside maps. Stop giving me this shit. Alright. Heal me. I'm so frustrated, dude. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? What is going on? The fuck was that? The fucking dude just ran into me. Then I moved so he could hit me, and he just takes off. Fix your fucking game, dude. Like, I usually don't get this mad, but I'm so sick and tired of getting hit through fucking windows and shit when I shouldn't be getting hit. Like, fix your fucking game, dude. It ain't that hard. It's not that difficult. Alright, I'm done ranting now. Had a little bit of steam out. I'm just frustrated, man, cause like these hits are just so whack. And then she's right there. I didn't even hear her. What the fuck was that? Like Tinker? No? Hey? Like she's so bad, dude. She's getting bailed out because this lobby is just so trash. Like, what the fuck is going on with this lobby? And then on top of that, I'm just so sick and I'm sick to my stomach getting these fucking inside maps. And then offerings are only 20%. They don't do shit anymore. What's up? Take offers out of the game then. Take them out of the game. They're freaking pointless. Take them out of the game. And then she goes for me. Alright. Drop chase to go for me. That's the story of my life right now. Dude, I'm so frustrated with that fucking game, dude. Like, I am so frustrated. Motherfucker, piss her off. All caps too. I hope you're happy, Rose. Hope you enjoy that. Have fun. Fucker, they don't ban fucker. That's so fucking funny. I had to talk shit. I'm sorry. I had to let my anger out on something. Look. Fuck it. Fuck her. Fuck that lobby. I don't give a fuck anymore. Bam me. Report me. Oh, I'm so scared. Report me. I just had to rage bait a little bit. I mean, if she's not last wishing, what the fuck do you call it? What the fuck was that? I literally sat there and watched teammate get lagged out after he was in chase with her. It was fine the whole time. And then she downed him, and then she hit me like I'm like 10 feet away from her on my screen. And then she drops chase with him and then goes for me because she's like, oh my guy, he's dead on hook. Let me go for him. Like, what the fuck is that? Fuck inside map, dude. I'm so sick of inside maps. Finally get outside map. And I'm not even mad about it. I'm just race baiting, man. I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit in in-game chat. I don't give a fuck. Report me. I don't care. I don't care. Something was up with that lobby. I'm over here glitching on the fucking hook. The hook wasn't even connected to my back. The fuck is that? If that's not last switch, what the fuck is it? Cause nobody had high pings. I really want to know. I really would like to fucking know. Alright. Now we got an outside map. I ain't got to rub on bitch ass inside map. And I'm tired of getting put in bot lobbies. I'm tired of that shit. I need to fix the MMR, man. Like, that wasn't even a good nurse we played against last game. It's just, what the fuck is that lag? Like, I'm not someone who usually gets salty about dying, but I'm pretty salty about that, because that's like 3 times today that I've had lobbies like that where I'm getting hit 20 feet away from them. What the fuck? What do you mean to do with that shit? Yeah, Liborn. We're going off this game. We're gonna have a good game here. Hopefully. Oh, this guy done freaking trapped all over. Oh my god. Y'all see that spin move? I can't do nothing like that against a freaking nurse. All she gonna do is just freaking... he trapped the shack. No? We need to go do a gen. We need to go. He trapped over here, but he didn't trap shack. Strange. As far as I've seen. He's destroying my team. I mean, this lobby seems a little better than last lobby. As far as the lag, I don't know what the hell that shit was. We all had good ping and somehow lagging. I mean, I don't think she was last switching, but that was just out of frustration, dude, with that lobby. Like, I was so frustrated with the lag in that lobby. He played that so fucking bad. He does not know what he's doing. Like, cause I'm a good player and stuff, but when I go, and I'm good at looping, but when I go down from bullshit, I get very frustrated easy. The lag was really frustrated. Yeah. Oh, really? Where's he live at? Black guy or white guy? What's his name? Tate. Okay, he must live in an apartment. Yeah, he played something? Alright. Yeah, text me his number. Oh my god. I thought he was underneath the pallet. I'm such a bot. I thought it was more over underneath the pallet than it was. He has light boy, dude. What are you doing? I thought I was doing a good play there. I thought it was more underneath the pallet than what it was. I'm such a freaking idiot. Oh, he's staying on me? forgot. I forgot. That door's open. I'm so fucking dumb, though. I'm done with this game. All right. GG's. Wait, is it raining right now? No? I'm starting to play a little bit worse now. I think I've been on here for a little while. I think I'm getting hungry. Haven't ate. And I think I'm getting frustrated. I need to find new games to play. I mean, because I like playing DVD, but sometimes you get burnt out. This guy was terrible. I was the best player in this lobby. The killer wasn't terrible, but he wasn't like great. He fell for a lot of shit. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I need to go. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. I don't think I ate. I ate one thing today.